Good evening, morning, afternoon, and night to you all. I guess not so much good night, because that would mean I would be leaving, but I'm not. I'm just arriving. Hello, everybody. Hello, Kos. Hello, Zulo Pap. We are almost at 3 old school Runescape players dry. You are correct. Hello, Ramen. Nice to see you. We are, as always, chopping trees. And as always, we are... Oh! Ethan, that's so kind of you. Welcome back.
Evan just subscribed with Prime, and he's still at it.
He is still at it, you are correct. Living the dream is what we're doing. So we are now at 2.98 times dry. I haven't made as much progress since Thursday as I normally do. Busy weekend. Lots of stuff on. But we're back to it. We also had quite a few we had quite a few days, that's the word I was thinking of, days, where I was at the house, not being able to play RuneScape. So that was quite sad. Hello, Blue, lovely to see you. How close are we to 69, 69, 69, 69? We are about 9 million XP away from that, unfortunately. Nice to see you, Blazing. Hello, Cass, lovely to see you. Hello, Chunk Evil. What's the XP at? I've been MIA for like 2 months. We are at 60,841,000. That's what we're at now. Normal XP to go, cool. We're not, not far off technically. You're absolutely grinding. We absolutely are grinding. We're doing our best. We also have the main going on at the bottom there, splashing rats, because I wanted something AFK to do, and me and Waltz completed a run of Tombs of a Mascot for the Miniquests. What's it called? What are they called? Miniquests. Miniquests. We completed a run of Tombs for the Miniquest. So now I need to get 75 magic for Dragon Slayer 2. So that's a nice bit of 20 minutes of AFK, which I very much appreciate. $69 mil is it's a double-edged sword, unfortunately, because one, it is very funny, ha 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 ha, very funny, but also it's 69 bloody million XP's worth of XPs. I got 10 GP on 200 mil XP first. 10 GP, wow. What's the returns on 10 GP? You can buy a better axe in the Woodcutting Guild. If only I could get to the Woodcutting Guild, Chubb. If I could get there, I absolutely would. But I'm one of those dirty chunk accounts, and I'm trapped right here. Ugh, gross. It's very hot today. It's very, very, very hot. It's currently 29 degrees Celsius inside my house. Sir Catbong, thank you so much for the sub.
Sir Catbong just subscribed for 4 months. 4th month. Surely beaver this month.
Surely beaver this month, surely. To be fair, it is July 1st today, so this month is technically 30 days, 31 days. So, you know, we've got 31 days of time to try and get ourselves that pesky beaver pet. And like it says in the stream title, it could be at literally any second. Are you down south? It's dropped to 15 degrees here and isn't really going over 22 for the rest of the week. That does sound nice. I don't think it's 29 degrees outside my house. I think it's just 29 degrees inside my house. Because I am not on the ground floor. So I've got multiple layers of heat travelling up the building into my apartment. And I've also obviously got my computer here, which is kicking out heat like mad. And I just get hot in general anyway, so even though it is 29 degrees, in my body it feels like it's about 1 billion degrees. How high grade is your copium? My copium is such high grade that you have to get a prescription from a doctor to use it. $31 here, it's awful. That is, yeah, any more than what I am is just too much, because it's already too much where I am. Hello, Sousebouse. Lovely to see you. Oh my, hello, look at this tatted man in the tank top. I know, generally I wouldn't wear this on stream, but I am so hot that if I don't, I will sweat to death. Only 33 here today. That is too much, Chunk Evil. His palms are sweaty, knees sweaty, arms are sweaty. The sweaty on his sweat already. Incredibly sweaty. Hey, Coast, thank you for cheering the 1 bit. It's Bean Sauce. Hello, Bean Sauce. That's a new one. Hello, Tom. Lovely to see you. I agree, you're so hot. Stop it. Always gas up the homies when they look good. Absolutely. Very, very grateful for AC right now. I wish AC was a thing in the UK, but it is just not. Not in homes, at least, unless you buy your own and do some weird stuff. Yo, pirate. Oh yeah, I ignore him most stuff on that account, to be honest. It's a main, so I don't really worry about that kind of thing. But thank you anyway. Welcome in. Surely today's the day. Surely. Thank you, Penguin Meat. That's what we like to hear. I think Blue called him Bean Sauce during his John Cross stream. That is pretty good. Hello, 10-5. Nice to see you. Good luck. Thank you. It's very kind. I'm going to go to Maples. We can go to Maples. Cass. Of course we can. Tom's got shirts. When will you? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll think about it. So, oh, actually, do you want to open a mystery box? Chunk Chub. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So, we're at 138,000 U-logs now. Another 7,000, and will be drop rate for for the beaver on U trees. So that's pretty sweet. What do you reckon is going to be in this mystery box? I fancy a pint. Do you think drinking every time you/chat says beaver is a good idea? I would not condone that because, you know, it's a lot and you'll be very, 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 very drunk by the end of it. But if you want to do it, you go for it. Love how Blue is about to take the plate. I'll be just chopping trees on my group chunk right now. Very nice, 10-5. D-Spear. All right, then. Old boot, cabbage, beaver. Let's hope so. Stale baguette. Now, that'd be nice. Right. Let's open this, then. I'd take D-Spear. I'd also take stale baguette. And if beaver was a real thing from a mystery box, that'd be sweet. Here we go. Okay, let's move on to Maples. Bloody onions. What a load of rubbish. Yeah, we need a Sears Supreme Everything's Fine shirt with flames around you chopping a tree. Fair enough. I'll take that. We did talk a little bit on the last stream about if I did start some sort of merch store, that I would get like the shirts with the one, like the t-shirt with the one pocket, and you'd have my like character head, like upper body poking out of it, and it just says in like RuneScape text over the top, "Wear beaver," and then when you pull the little pocket down, there's the beaver. That would be pretty funny. So maybe one day. Not even going to make roasted onions. No, not today. Not today. If we get this chunk here, maybe we can do some stuff with onions. But not today. Show me the beaver. Hello, Works. If I could, I would. I absolutely would. I'd be showing everybody my beaver. Frocket? Is that a front pocket? You should be milking that. There's a lot of things that I should and shouldn't be milking, and one of those is this chunk roll. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you. Do it after you get the beaver. It's pretty easy to set up. Well, actually, I was going to talk to you, Tom, about how easy it was for you to set yours up, and then I would attempt to do it myself potentially. But you are correct. We should probably finish this up before we set up a clothing line. Hello, Segway. I had a dream recently that I got the beaver. Oh, I have had a few of those dreams in my time. Shall we do a poll? You mean a prediction? We could do a prediction. Why not? Will I get the beaver in the next 1 hour? You got 2 minutes to guess. Is it yes for Frodo? Or is it no? To Mordor with you. Get out. Have at it. Have at it. It's a frumpy rocket. I watched this man get 70 woodcutting XP and all I got was this shirt. That's good. That is very good, Chubb. That is very good. I will be writing all these down. Whoa, 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 whoa. No 200 mil. We don't talk about 200 mil. All the VIPs are secretly from Mordor. Really? That's something I didn't know before making you VIPs. Well, that's all 1,700 of my points. You never know. You never know. Because like I always say, and like everyone keeps reminding me, every time we chop a log, it is 50-50 whether we get the beaver or not. So, could literally be at any second. And it would be nice to happen any moment now. That would be very nice. We know the beaver is coming well before 200 mil, but in the bad timeline, would you move on at that point? No, I don't think so. I think I've already sunk so much time and effort into getting to, you know, almost 61 million that I might as well just keep going. You know? I've just got to go for it. I watched a show or a movie the other night and I kept thinking the actor looked like me. What show / movie was that? Even she knows about your grind. Fair play. Fair play. We also have been working on another video, a one-off video that will come out at some point over the next, I would say, month, potentially. I want to say maybe it was Traitors Australia. I don't watch Traitors Australia. Imagine get it on mobile. Well, I can record on mobile. I have figured out how to do it. But it doesn't replay buffer like my other stuff, so I'd be able to record my reaction. You just wouldn't see the beaver actually, like, you wouldn't. You might see the collection log pop-up thing. You might still see that. Hello, Frey. Lovely to see you. I am very well, thank you. I hope you are as well. We're making good progress. Oh, the lookalike game, that always goes well. I don't... No one's really said that I look like any... Oh, no. People did say at one time I looked like Thor, the strongman guy. I think it was more face than anything else. Oh, Chunk Chub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Which lucky souls got them? Ramaman, Messi Manganel, Drip Quest, Chunk Spectator, Davis 96 as well. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Blue and Telecon are on 2 sides of the same Puro tile. Well, that's exciting. How long are you going to stay in this chunk? Hello, Jaffa. As long as it takes, Jaffa. As long as it takes. Thanks for the hours of entertainment, brother. That is my pleasure, Chunk Chub. My pleasure. Or just eat 12k calories a day and spend 3 to 5 hours a day in the gym and you'll get there. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Eating the 12k calories, I could probably do that. But spending 3 to 5 hours a day in the gym, I don't know. I don't know. I can do an hour 4 times a week. How about that? Best of fact is you look like Shane Gillis on his pic. Shane Gillis is pretty funny though, so. People mostly tell me that I look like Timothy Chalamet. Really? Do they? I'm sure they do, Frey. Hello, Wait. Nice to see you. $12k. I reckon I could eat 12,000 calories. Over a whole day. Because some things are deceptively high in calories, but they don't fill you up. Do you know how hard it is to eat 12k calories? Well, I guess I don't really know, but I reckon I could give it a go. No, I couldn't. No, I'm not going to say that because then people will try and get me to do it. I couldn't do it because I don't have the stomach for it. I really don't have the stomach for it. Probably mostly lurking today because I'm dying of a heat stroke. That is a shame. Wait. You just need to just chill out, lie yourself down, make sure you're cool. Cool and comfortable. 12k sounds like the average Mackie D's order. Well, yeah, I mean, like Mackie D's, you could get a fair amount of calories from that, and that stuff does not fill you up. Unless you eat, quite a lot of food during a day and then try and eat 60 chicken nuggets. Then it fills you up pretty quickly. Potatoes and rye bread. Yeah, I reckon stuff like that. You could slowly add that up over a day. Some weak men also eat 10k calories. I am not a weak man. I always say, you are mistaken. I'm far more handsome than him, and you wouldn't catch me anywhere near Kylie Jenner's. Not even going to go there. Thank you, Frey. Can Jagex just give you the beaver at this point? I know, Capri Sun. I know. Ooh, Capri Sun. That sounds really nice right about now. Oh, Coast, very kind of you. 1 gifted. Who got that? Bryoda. Well done, Bryoda. Welcome to ad-free viewing of Hannibal and woodcutting. Also, I have a fan right here, but it's not turned on because I think it makes a lot of noise. So. Hey, Chunk Chup. Thank you for subscribing yourself as well. Very kind of you. I've not heard that sound in a while, actually. Oh, Coast, 29 bits. What's the does the 29 have a meaning behind it? Is that how many more logs I need to cut before beaver? Is that what we're saying? Capri Sun is peak as long as it's not a packet with the paper straws. That shit is awful. Yeah, we don't want any of that stuff. We don't want any of that stuff. Streamer comfort greater than noise. Yeah, I guess so. But, well, let me put it on. Let me see what you think. Is the sound of the music and me overpowering the sound that the fan is probably making in the microphone? Or can you not hear it at all? Of course you weren't helpful, of course. Can't really hear the music. Is the music very quiet this time? Is that better? Oh, there we go. Hello, Zooty. Lovely to see you. Did you do the Geoguessr for the stream or next? I'm doing it for the next stream. My guess is because I had a very busy weekend. I did some very cool things, so I didn't get a chance to do the Geoguessr thing myself. Smurf was panicking about it yesterday because he asked me if I'd done it, and I said, "Oops, sorry, no, I haven't." And he was like, "Oh shit, now I need to do it." So I don't know if he's done it or not, because I really didn't really give him much time. Whoops. Hello, Vacant. Lovely to see you. Strawberry kiwi only. If you drink one, you will surely get the beaver in 48 hours. Strawberry kiwi. Where would I be able to get a strawberry kiwi Capri Sun? Strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. Oh, I can get it from Sainsbury's. Where's the nearest Sainsbury's is actually pretty far away from me. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Kos. That's very kind of you. Almost all the maples gotten for the group done. Then I can work on my fletching. Very nice. How many maple logs do you need to get? This is going to sound insane, but I almost feel like your noise cancellation is doing too good of a job with your background. Well, that is good. That is good, I think, because I bounce my knee a lot because I'm a very stressful ADHD-ridden person. So my legs are bouncing all the time, which makes a lot of sound. And I have got noise cancelling like shock absorbers on my my microphone arm thingy. So if I like hit the desk, it takes not all the sound out, but it takes a chunk of the sound out. So I'm good that it's doing it. It's good that it's doing its job. Could you try singing a bit just so we're sure the audio of the audio levels? I like my lo-fi without lyrics. That is a very key thing on this stream. So no singing. But what I can do is I can serenade you with my general voice. To clarify, with the music it's fine, without the music it's just uncomfortably quiet. The music was on, I could hear the music, I obviously just had it a bit too low. Not sure if it's only an American thing. It looks like I can get it from Sainsbury's, so I might have to go and try this strawberry and kiwi Capricin. Sainsbury's is one of the supermarkets of all time. I much prefer Tesco, personally. But the closest one for me is Asda, which I don't particularly like, but it's the closest one. And Sainsbury's is very far away, so I almost never go to Sainsbury's, unfortunately. What is the difference between an open and closed log basket? If the log basket is open, every time you chop a log, it goes straight into your log basket. If your log basket is closed, then the logs go into your invent instead. Chunk! I need to get 900 more for the group, then whatever I need to get to you, Fletchin. I need to get to 80 for Magic Shortbow. Hey, SJ, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Beaver when?
Just subscribed with Prime.
You know, I'm trying my best. Hold on, my camera is... nope, not that way. There we go, I'm more central now, look at that. We need a beaver song. Hold on. I reckon I could... maybe if I searched... No, apparently there are 0 songs about beavers. Don't know what that means. Did you check the basket for the beaver? It might be hiding in there. Well, I empty this basket every time I go to the bank, so you would hope, fingers crossed, that it would fall out. How far is too far away in Britain again? And tell me in a time value, not distance, like an American. Well, where I live, there is no parking. So I have to park my car about 10 minutes away, walking. So I'll have to walk 10 minutes to get to my car. And then I think the drive is only like 20 minutes or something. So round trip, it's about an hour plus time to be actually shopping in Sainsbury's. So it's not like mega long, but I'm lazy and I don't want to travel that far or that long. So M&S is the best. It makes you a better person. Shop and get M&S. I'm not saying that you are a better person and that's why you shop there. I'm saying the act of shopping there makes you better. Well, to be fair, I have started shopping at M&S because, again, where I live, there is a Tesco Express. And that's really the closest thing I can get to that's within like a 5-minute walk of my house. But there is an M&S, which is obviously a proper M&S food hall thing. So sometimes when I go to Tesco Express, I can't get all the stuff I need. So instead, I just go to M&S. Please don't search for songs about beavers. You are absolutely correct. I should not be doing that. When October rolls around, you should watch Zombievers, the dumbest horror film ever made. ever made. I think I could probably give you a more dumb horror film than Zombievers. But absolutely, I'll watch Zombievers. I've only ever turned off one film while watching it. Generally, all the films that I watch, I get to the end. And I like zombies, so I've watched a lot of shit films. But I watched a film called Monster Brawl. I wonder if IMDb has... It must have Monster Brawl on there. It has to. It does. Monster Brawl, it got a 3.6 out of 10 on IMDb. I wonder what Rotten Tomatoes gave it. Monster Brawl, Rotten Tomatoes, it got a... It was not the tomato meter, it got nothing, which means that it was not reviewed by... not reviewed by the actual people that do the reviews on Rotten Tomatoes, but it was reviewed by the fans, and it got 16%. And here's a few of the reviews. This movie is awful, 0.5 stars out of 5. It got, Jesus Christ, what a pile of poop. It's literally like watching a wrestling pay-per-view with monsters. And while that sounds like it could be a blast, there is some bargain basement. Hold on. There is some this is some bargain basement dung. Terrible fight choreography, lame and cheap makeup designs, porn level acting and unfunny humour. It gets bonus points for concept and a couple cameos. It's just too bad they couldn't make it work. So yeah, that's the only film I've ever turned off before the end because it was actually terrible. Like genuinely a rubbish film. With a commute like that, just buy it online and get it delivered. Yeah, I could. But I have to walk, when I walk to work, I have to walk past Asda. So generally I can get stuff on the way home. I went to the UK on holiday the other month and I could not imagine driving there, but that's just me. It's not so bad driving in the UK. But I guess I'm from here, so I'm used to it. I caused the group Chunkman fletching grind. Well done, Tiger. Looks so bad it's good. You would think that, but it's one of those films where it looks bad and it actually surprisingly turns out to also be bad. Hello, Marty. Very nice to see you. I want to watch a wrestling pay-per-view with monsters. That sounds fun. Well, go and watch Monster Brawl and then tell me what you think. Because it was poor. The Velocipasta is so bad, but love it. The Velocipasta. Is that a church pasta that turns into a velociraptor? The Velocipasta. Oh my lord. I have just seen a screenshot of a guy dressed as a ninja kicking a dinosaur in the head. Is that real? Is that actually from the film? Wow, okay. It got 63% on the tomato meter and 76% on the popcorn meter. This dumb movie has a surprisingly sly sophistication. Oh, very good. Sounds like a good movie to get drunk and watch with friends. Well, it looks like Velocipasta is a better film to watch with friends than Monster Brawl. Closing in on my guess of 66.6 mil. We are, Marty. We are. I don't... Daryl! You want to go to Oak Trees? We can go to Oak Trees. Let's bank all this while I'm there. Velocipaster is so bad, but it's amazing because they all know it's stupid. I might give that a watch at some point then. How does it feel to not be rank 1 woodcutting in the clan? Generally okay, to be honest, because it's Buzz is number 1 and he's a madman, so I kind of feel okay about the whole thing. If it was anyone else, I'd be upset. All right then, 10-5. You want to play some Runedle, do you? Some Runedle. We can play some Runedle. Why not? No, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Go on then, 10-5. What should we guess for the normal mode of Runedle? Pop-off is going to be legendary when it eventually happens. Hello, King Kellington. I hope so. Does your brain not psychologically tell you that switching trees resets the RNG, or is that just my brain? I think that's just your brain. But now you've put that in my head, it might also be my brain. Buzz isn't in the CC. I think he's in his own one. Why? Who's number 1 in the clan? What's the website I should be using? I can't remember what the website I'm supposed to be using is. I'm gonna go Vanica. Okay, Vanica it is. So it's not male, it's not human, it's got a lower combat level than 146, but it was released in 2005. Wise Old Man, is that the one that we use? Wise Old Man. I thought it might have been a different one, but I think it might be. You might be right. Hold on, sorry. No, I am the top. I am the top woodcutter in the One Chunk clan. Still. Right, come on then. Let's focus up. We can talk about. Oh, XP daily. Oh, I'm not worried about XP daily. Who's got the? Let's have a look. In the day for wood cutting. Oh, sweaty chunk. Oh no, that's a week. I wanted a day. Oh, it's still sweaty chunk. 217k. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. 8th. Well. I'm just going to ignore Agile Tom's comments. I just want to give shit. Right, come on. Guess who am I guessing? So it is in Mistelin, south of Vanica. It's not male, not human. Who would that be? Where is that? Where is that? Where's Vanica? Vanica is in is this is Edgeville. Southeast of Gertrude, that's not a bad shout. Gertrude is female. Oh no, she's human, isn't she? Damn it. So is female, south of Gertrude, but it's not human. Not human. South of Gertrude, so we're looking at Draenor Way. What's the goblin's name? What is the goblin's name? Zanik. Yes, Zanik. That's right, Zanik. Zanik is not on the list. It can't be KQ, because KQ is the desert. South of... So Gertrude is just above Draenor. So, oh, what's... No. One of the fairies. Would it count Xanaris? Because that's not technically overworld. I mean, I could... There's no fairies on there. Ava is a human. I don't feel you're quite getting this one, Sow Spouse. Hello, Mr. Crackers. Lovely to see you. South of Gertrude, not human. Are we just not female tool leprechaun? I don't know if there is female tool leprechauns. So Gertrude is there. So we're looking at... somebody Lumbridge way? Is there anybody in the swamp? One of the adventures that starts Lost City. Ms. Nope, not Ms. It's not Zanuck. We've tried Zanuck. She's not on the list. Demon Slayer person. Who's the Demon Slayer person? Farmer at Lumpy Patch. It's not human. Not human. Why is this one so difficult? What are we missing? We must be missing something. Tree leprechaun. Nope. One of the penguins. Juna is female. Let's try Juna. Oh, well done, Blue. Look at that. Smashed it. Well done. Round of applause for Blue on that one. Seeing as Blue is absolutely insane. Redeeming earlier mistakes. We won't talk about which ones those were. Go on then, Blue. Expert mode. Have a crack at that. Who's the first one? Juna is the snake from Tears of Guthix, the one that you have to tell the story to be able to gather your tears. If you're not doing your Tears of Guthix, go and do your Tears of Guthix. Sherlock. We can start off with Sherlock. Male, human, not Kandarin, no combat level, and released earlier than 2014. Human male, not Kandarin. So if it's not Kandarin, we could try a white knight. We're looking at... oh, no white knights. Vanica. We could go for Vanica again. Not Mistlin, not Kandarin. So we are looking at Asgarnia. We're looking at Berthorpe, Tavali, Falador. Surprising. We could go for surprising. So surprising apparently is Mistlin. Oh yeah, because surprising's in Baroque. Sir Tiffy is Asgarnia. Oh, Sir Tiffy has a combat level apparently. Jatix. Oh, we could try Jatix. So it's west of Falador Garden, but it's southeast of Tavali. What's the tree guy's name? The farmer. No, it's not Berthorpe because this is southeast of Jatix. So that would be balloon operator. There's no balloon operator. Who's Lord? Who's that? Go for that. Nope, not Lord Decarius. Sir Amic Vars. It could. No, I don't think it is, but we'll put it in anyway, just to get an idea of direction. So this is northwest of Falador Castle. Elaine. Okay. Elaine. Nope, south of Elaine. The Barber and Falador. What's the barber's name? Ceramic vase. A gem store guy. Quinn? No, north of Herquin. Is it just hairdresser? Nice. Nice. Well done. Chunk Evil and Marty both said hairdresser, as well as Sow Spouse. Hello, Runar. Well done. That was 10 attempts. That is not bad at all. 10 attempts. We got there a lot quicker than if it was bloody elves or vampires. Bloody elves. If I word vomit every person, someone else will figure out their name for me. That is fair. Right, do you want to play the rune game? So what uses 20 blood runes, 20 soul runes, and 1 cosmic rune? 20 bloods and 20 souls. Assistant Stan is the balloon operator's name, if you're curious. Very good. Level 7 enchant. Oh, wait. 1 attempt. Absolutely nailed it. Well done. I unblocked Elf Slayer task after that Runedle game. Very good. Well done, Wait. Absolutely smashed that. And there you go, everybody. That was... What's happened to my... What's happened here? There we go. It's back. He's the goat for a reason. Very true. Very true. I've almost finished my bottle of water. My bottle of water. Which means I'm going to have to get another bottle of water. Very good. Alright, give me 1 moment while I go and get myself another bottle of water. I got another bottle of water. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Hello, Mort. Lovely to see you. Beaver. I should get that as a sound bite. Very good. What I was saying earlier, which I was going to finish my sentence and I completely forgot, but in the last stream we were talking about ideas for me. Well, two things actually. The first one is we were talking about the next sub goal. I haven't really thought of anything to do for the next sub goal, to be honest. I guess one thing that's on the table is, and it kind of relates to my second point, is that I am doing I'm doing a one-off video. And we discussed this in the last stream about me making Sears Village in Minecraft. And for the people that are members on YouTube, they got a little sneak peek of the thing that I've created for... I guess it's like a blueprint for what I'm going to build in Minecraft. I've done a little tile by tile recreation of Sears Village, and the people that are members on YouTube got to see what that looks like, so they get a bit of a behind the scenes of the process. However, what I could do, if everyone's interested, is if we hit a sub goal, I could show you in one of the streams we could do a little section where I actually just start building it in Minecraft with everybody. If that sounds interesting, obviously let me know. It's not a Minecraft chunk account. I'm building Sears Village in Minecraft, life size, 1-to-1 scale, just for a bit of fun. And I'm doing it on Bedrock because I have a 5-year-old world on Bedrock that I want to build it in. And I've kind of set the plans out for it now. So really it's just down to me to actually just start building it. So over the next, couple of weeks, I was going to start building Sears Village in Minecraft. Just because it's fun. Like, I like playing Minecraft, and mixing it with something like this is going to make it more enjoyable for me. Because building this 1-to-1 in Minecraft, like actually just setting out the blueprints for it was really fun. So obviously I'm going to do it, and it's going to become a video eventually. But I think it might be interesting if we want to do some sort of sub goal, you can get joined in on the process of building it. Like, maybe I could do an hour of one of the streams in the future is me just building the thing in Minecraft, and you can see where the progress is and all that kind of stuff if you're interested. And I'll be sharing various progress photos with all my YouTube members, because some people on the YouTube memberships have been there for 14 months at this point, and they haven't really got anything out of me other than my shout outs at the end of the videos. So I thought this might be a good way for me to give something back to them. And I might even do a couple of Discord only screen share things with my YouTube members as well. But let me know what you think, because if you think that's something you'd be interested in watching, then we could do some sort of sub goal to get people excited for it. If not, then obviously the video will come out eventually anyway, so you'll get to see what it looks like. But I'm very excited to start, and to be honest, I might start tomorrow. Just start setting it all out, digging out the area I need. Wonder how many loop half of moon keys I'm going to get in this fleshing grind. Hopefully loads. Hello Josh, nice to see you. OSRS plus Minecraft, this guy is getting better and better. I love Minecraft. Minecraft is great. And actually what I can do is I could give you a little tour of my 5-year-old Minecraft world. Show you what I've done on there over half a decade. Still sounds like a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I think it'll be fun. Build each chunk as if you roll them. Well, that's the idea, is that if I can manage it, I will build each chunk as we go. But there is, as Shannon kindly reminded me, is if I get 5 chunks in a row, I then have to build 5 chunks, which is a lot of work. Annabelle, have you seen the YouTuber who makes the scale models of OSRS? I have. I've seen that. It's very good, very cool. This won't be the same as that, because even though I'm building it in Minecraft, it won't be properly, it won't be to scale, if you get what I mean. I've had to take some artistic liberties with how things are placed and how big it is and all that kind of stuff. Off to meetings, good luck on the beaver grind, mate. Thank you, South Spouse. Hope you have a good one. If only Hannibal could have gotten moon half keys in this woodcutting grind. That is true. Every day getting closer to beaver. Just under 17 mil XP to go for my guess. Very exciting, Trevor. Yeah, I've seen the guy. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. But what I've come up against in this is, like, for example, this wall is on the edge of this tile here. Have I got my... Let me see if this is going to come up with loads of random crap. So, if I mark that tile there, that is the wall tile. Or is it this one? It's hard to tell, actually. I think, actually, the wall tile is on this outer one here. So if I build this in Minecraft, for example, the wall here will take up this whole square, which means that this distance is actually smaller than it should be. Which means that when I'm building it, if I try and build it tile for tile, it's actually not ever going to be the right size, because there'll always be something that has to give. So I've actually made everything slightly bigger so that I can actually fit in the right gaps and stuff. So it's not a one-to-one recreation in Minecraft, unfortunately, but it will be very, very close, I think. What is this, Runar? What are you doing? And actually what I can do is I could give you a little tour of my 5-year-old... Did you really have to cut that off there? Really? I mean, if you use walls, it's only going to be half block, not full block. Yeah, but what I'm getting at is there's always going to be something that is... there's always going to be something that's slightly off. So it's not going to quite work as I want it to. So I think there's always going to be something that's slightly bigger than it needs to be. RuneScape walls are 2D, Minecraft walls are 3D. Is the TLDR. Essentially, yeah. Essentially. In a way. I mean, these are technically 3D. But... like, for example, this fence here, you can't do diagonals like that in Minecraft. So we would have to do kind of one of those job is. So there'll be things that I have to change up how I do it to get it to work in Minecraft. But generally, when you look at it, it should, fingers crossed, look like Sears Village. So give me approximately 2 to 6 weeks. I'll be able to show you something. I mean, unless we do decide to start a sub goal to, you know, do a part Minecraft stream, in which case you might see it a bit earlier, but I can't really think of anything else to do for the sub goals, to be honest with you. When did we do the prediction, by the way? How long ago was that? I guess you go nuts with mods to have diagonal fences or narrow walls without it takes away from a lot of the charm. I think it takes away from a lot of the charm, but it also means that I can't play on my 5-year-old Minecraft world because I'd have to use Java, not Bedrock. What just happened in the chunk chat? Yeah, No Man's Land got 99. Got 99 strength and then 7 huasca seeds from Huey. Hi Tom, nice to see you. Ooh, oh, brilliant. Thank you, mysterious stranger. Are you adverse to using command blocks? With them you can get diagonals and even circles. I would be adverse to using command blocks in my Bedrock file save because I don't want to detract from the fact that I've been playing it relatively vanilla, if you get what I mean, since I started. Like I've never swapped it to creative. I've never used anything other than what I can actually mine. So if I was going to use that world to build Sears Village in, I wouldn't want to change it in any way. I'd want to literally just go at it as normal. If I wanted to build it with all fancy diagonals and whatever, then I could use something like Java with mods, or I could use command blocks and all sorts. But I want to keep it as vanilla as I can keep it, because that world means a lot to me personally. Because I spent a lot of time and effort creating it. And I've done some genuinely wild things in that world. And I would love to... oh look, there's all my tiles that I'd been setting out. That is essentially how I was figuring out where the water was, where the buildings are, and all that kind of thing. So we can turn those off now. Don't need those anymore. Forever Minecraft worlds are nice. They are very nice. They are very nice. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to create a goal. And I'm going to do that. And I want to put a description of Forever Minecraft World Tour. go. Something for the future. Something for a bit of fun. We can do that on stream one day. So if we get to that sub goal ever, what I'll do is I will take you on a tour, a virtual tour of my Minecraft world. Actually, let me... When will I have started that? Because there's a very high probability that I started that more than 5 years ago. Because I'm pretty sure every time I talk about it, I say 5 years. So it might be more. Let's see. Where will it tell you how long ago? I don't actually know. This doesn't actually say when I started my forever world on Minecraft. Oh, I tell you what, I can figure it out actually because I started it during COVID. So I started my forever world. Yeah, it's about 5 years ago now. Yeah, 5 whole years. I just find it... I don't know about anyone else that plays Minecraft or has played Minecraft in the past, but it has... It's just a certain, like, vibe. It just has a vibe to it, which I think is generally unmatched by a lot of video games. Like, it's hard to describe. It's not. It's a feeling. It's like that's the best way I could describe it. It's a feeling. I don't know whether it's part nostalgia, part relaxation, part fun, but it just has a specific feel to it, and I do miss playing Minecraft, to be honest with you. Good chunking away. Hello, Ver. We are definitely chunking. I mean, arguably, we are chunking the right way because it's not called One Chunk Iron Man for nothing. Now, is it? We're not Two Chunk Iron Man, are we? I loved playing Minecraft until my forever would crash and it had this bug where several chunks were completely deleted from the save and I hadn't backed up in years. Oh, you can't not back up for years. Imagine all these posers like Limpwit and Verf making one chunk videos while having multiple chunks. I know, right? It's just not fair. Can you see me? I can, Tom. at that. There you are. I hate this forestry event. I really, really hate this forestry event. Oh, also, I am less than 150 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers, which is absolutely wild. Thanks to everybody that subs on the YouTubes. And thanks to everybody that watched my tier list video. Is your expected why has that got a thing in the way? Is your expected beavers based on XP or logs? It's based on logs, which I guess correlates to XP anyway, but yeah. So it's based on the fact that we're working... Well, someone did me a very handy Excel spreadsheet figuring out drop rates per log and then collating that into percent dry and then converting percent dry into, you know, a dryness. So I am currently 2.98 times dry because I've got a lot of logs. That's almost 10,000 more subscribers than beavers you have. Thanks, Or. I knew I could count on you. Ooh, very exciting. The payment for my subscription to my football team commentary is just gone through. So I'll be able to listen to my football team play wherever I am in the world. Hello, David. Lovely to see you. You missed only trails. I missed a lot of people. And I am very apologetic for missing all of those people. What team do you follow? I support a team called Burton Albion. Brewers. But I don't live where they are, so I can't go and see them. So instead, I buy the audio season pass and I listen to all the games. Oh, we just got 73 magic on the main. Very good. Excellent. So it's pretty accurate. It should be. I put a lot of faith in whoever made it. I can't remember who made it now. I probably should remember that because it's very, very helpful to me. And I update it just before the stream, every stream. And then I update the beaver as well. So you can see with this one, the beaver head has a slight couple of pixels missing. And that is because we are 2.98 times dry. So once I get to 3 times dry, you'll slowly start to see another beaver start appearing here. And then by the time we're done, there'll be beavers all the way around, all the way to the top here. I have to go take a golf cart into the shop. I'll see you guys around. Sounds exciting, Wasabi. Have a good time. How did you wind up supporting them? My partner supports West Ham for some reason. We live in Poland. I've got family members that, I had family members that supported Burton Albion for their whole lives, and I got into it through that. So, my granddad was a massive Burton Albion fan. My granddad was there the day that they formed Burton Albion in 1950. He was a supporter from 1950 all the way up to his death. I was with him for various times through Burton Albion's history. When they got promoted from non-league, when they got promoted to the championship, and all sorts. And he sadly passed away during COVID. But I've been supporting them for very many years at this point. And I will continue to support them for the rest of my life. Regardless of how good or bad they do, regardless of what league they end up in. By the time there's 10 beavers, you'll be 200 mil XP. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. You're probably right. Hi Hannibal, I'm new here. Just finished watching all of Frey's videos and friend told me that you're way better. Can't wait to watch all of yours. That is absolutely correct. 1000% yes, correct. I am better than Frey. We don't like Frey. Just kidding, we love Frey. I hope you do enjoy. I hope you get a good... They get better as it goes on. That's all I'll say. Video 1 is meh. Do you still bank the logs? Look at this. Look at this. That is my current stack of logs. It is almost 800,000 logs. I think at this point I've chopped very close to 1 million logs total in this chunk. Frey swings his mane around a lot more and makes some risky decisions. He certainly does. I just sit here and chop trees all day. That's what I do. And I'll give you a little peek around, a little peek through the curtain into the mind of Hannibal. But I have genuinely got to the point where I don't really think about the beaver anymore. Obviously when I'm on stream I do, but when I'm off stream I don't really think about it. It's genuinely got to that point, which is crazy. I like Real Madrid and Germany and England. That's very nice, Tom. How's your work going? My work is going all right, thank you very much. I hope yours is as well. Pretty risky swinging that big axe around as well, though. That is true. I mean, we've swapped between the big axe and small axe many times. Actually, you know what? For a bit of fun, and it might be over the next couple of hours, but the next person to subscribe, you can choose the new Seer Supreme outfit. We've had the zombie on for a while now. So next person to subscribe, you can choose the next one. And I'll show you in the bank which ones are available, obviously. You get to choose the outfit and you get to choose the axe as well. One of these days I will actually watch your videos. Thank you, Tiger System. That's very kind of you. I hope you do, and I hope you enjoy. So even though it says expected beavers, you aren't really expecting the beaver. Well, yeah, technically not anymore. I was for a while, and over the last month, I've just noticed that essentially outside of the stream, I kind of just chop trees. I don't even think about it anymore. I literally just chop trees and then I'll turn it off. I'll go to bed and I won't be, anticipating beaver or thinking about how dry I am or anything like that. I have become one with the grind. Because technically, it's not a grind anymore, mentally. So I've just become one with woodcutting. That's how bad things have got. You don't need a beaver if you become the beaver. That is true. You've become one with the trees. I have become one with the trees. You are right. Surely better comment. Surely. What is the lowest woodcutting level on which you could get a pet/beaver? Level 1. You could go and chop one tree and get the beaver. It's possible. It doesn't happen very often, and I don't think I've seen anybody put up a screenshot of them getting it at one, whatever the. Because you have to chop a tree on Tutorial Island, which doesn't give you the beaver chance because Tutorial Island doesn't have pets on it. So technically, the lowest XP you could get is what? 30 XP, I guess. Let's have a look. What's this? What is it to chop a normal tree? So it's 25 XP. So the earliest you could technically get it is 50 woodcutting XP. Lowest I've seen is level 7. That is wild. There used to be a person in the clan chat who got the beaver at 17k woodcutting XP or something stupid like that. They got the beaver and then logged off and never logged back on. Biggest power play of all time. Does anyone have a beaver on Tutorial Island? You can't get pets on Tutorial Island, unfortunately. A friend of mine has got one on level 94. I've got one on my main, on my group iron, and I got that at just after 99 woodcutting, which would have been nice on this account. I can tell you that for free. Would have been very nice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. This is my dog's favourite song. Watch this one or the last one, the lullaby. The lullaby song. I do love lo-fi hip hop. It's very nice to wind down after a stressful day with some lo-fi hip hop, especially when it's dark, like at Christmas time. Lo-fi hip hop just hits different. Did you do Geoguessr yet today? We have not done Geoguessr yet. I don't know if Smurf's updated it yet because I was supposed to do it and I ran out of time and I stressed him out. And I don't know where he is today. So I don't know. Definitely not the lullaby. I'm pretty sure the lullaby song was for dogs, but... How are you, streamer man guy? I am very well, thank you, Dom. How are you? I don't like Monkey Madness 1. I don't particularly like Monkey Madness 1 either. Whatever happened to that prediction? Oh, yes. I mean, I did ask earlier if it was up yet, and no one answered me, so... Right. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. The answer was no. To Mordor with you. So unfortunately not. And what we can do is it's 8:30, so let's do another prediction for another hour. Yes for Frodo, no to Mordor with you. Oh, Smurf has done it. Oh, well done, Smurf. You are such a good lad. And just in time for Coast to want to play Geoguessr. Look at that. Some of us are actually working. I am working right now. Technically, okay. Happy to be chilling out here. Work has been pretty rough lately. Well, hopefully, A, work gets better and easier, and then you don't have to stress as much about it. But B, I hope you have a nice chill time here so you can at least unwind for a few hours. I got into lo-fi just because of OSRS grinds. I'm listening to Age of Empires 2 lo-fi when doing some fishing. That's what I like to hear. Well, what you're going to find in my videos is that I have lo-fi hip-hop playing through, I think, 99% of them at this point. Maybe the first episode doesn't have any, but I think episode 2 onwards, all of them do. Right, let's go do some Geoguessr. Smurf has updated it for today because he's a good lad. So let's see. And what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get my predictions in for Smurf, my locations in for Smurf tomorrow, so that he can update the game for Thursday with my locations. So for that one, I won't be guessing at all. I will just be a conduit for clicking on the map. But for this one, number 1 out of 5. Ooh, look at this. Exciting. Lord of the Rings Lo-Fi is usually my go-to. Lord of the Rings Lo-Fi is the greatest Lo-Fi ever made, hands down. In before it's all Sears Village. Is this north of Prif? North of Prif. It could well be north of Prif. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. You mean somewhere in here? In that village where no one goes. Gwyneth. Yeah, I mean, is it here? Because there's a cowbell right there. We could be looking out over here. That could be a waterfall. I assume it is. Are you sweating, Smurf? Are you not just because how hot it is today, but also because we are about to absolutely nail this out of the park. We're hitting this for 6. Bap! Welcome to Wales. I love Wales. Wales is one of my favourite countries. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Where the red dot is? I think that sounds very sensible to me. There are cows in the photo. There is a fence. This fence is very elvish. There's a waterfall here with a load of rocks. So you've got cowbell. So there's obviously cows in there. You've got the fence wrapping around. You've got some rocks over here. That looks like a waterfall. Reeve, subscribing with Prime. I did say that the next person to
subscribed with Prime
would get to choose the next outfit, and I'm almost certain that Reeve chose my last outfit as well. So there you go. We'll do that after this. Yeah, we're going to guess here. 1000% sure. All right then. We're going to go for it. Here we go. Very, very nice. 1000 out of 1 whole 1000. Number 2. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I feel like that should be very obvious. Oh, excuse me. But I can't think of anywhere that has a tool set like that. The only I can think of is like, I don't know, like lumberyard maybe? There's a stonecutter place in Varlamore. Is this a stonecutter place? Probably not lumberyard. Esoteria Bank. Let's have a look at that on the way over. Nah, I don't think it's there. Varlamore. Where in Varlamore were we looking? Here somewhere. Southeast Varlamore. You mean somewhere in here? What would it? You reckon this building up here? There's a ladder there. It doesn't look quite right, but maybe it is. What else have we got around here? It's not an Aldarin thing, is it? No. I'm not so sure about this one then. Because if it is here, because that's got a range in it, and I don't see a range in here. I don't know what this stone. I don't know what this stone cutter outpost, like. I don't know what that symbol means. Like what it. Let me have a look on the map. So that says here that it is stonemason. So if it was a stonemason, surely there'd be a person in there that you can buy stuff from. So I don't think that's right either. Hey Hannibal, I left the stream for 15 minutes there. Did you get the beaver when I was gone? I did not, unfortunately. Absolutely smashed it with this one, Smurf. He has. He smashed it with this one. This one's very good. We might not actually get there this time. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Mist Rock. No, I don't think it's Mist Rock either. I don't know. Maybe we're just in the wrong place altogether. Gorge. Guten off. Gorge by the range. What, this one here? But isn't that a spinning wheel? This doesn't have a spinning wheel in it. I also don't think it's there, personally. Can you look near the Colossal Worm course? I can look near the Colossal Worm course. I don't think it's going to be in here. It's not quite got the right colours. This is all like grassy colour. I mean, what if it's not over here at all? That's something else to think about. Hello, Washin. Lovely to see you. This is a difficult one. Stonemason in Vala. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit stumped on this one. This might be the first one we lose. When this goes horribly wrong, just remember I got the first one right. This is throwing me off because I cannot for the life of me think where this is in the game. I think we might have to call it and just go for what we originally thought and be wrong. Maybe a small building in Outer Fortis. Which building though? Right above the words Outer Fortis. Oh, you mean like this one here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Because there's a door there. And there's a ladder here, and the path wraps around the back. So if it was one of these, could be this one here. Yeah. Hello, Jade. Lovely to see you. I reckon we could. I don't think this is right, but I think if we spend too much longer, we'll get called cheaters, and we don't want to be cheaters. Can't tell if it's just a room or a detached building. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a building here, but you don't know what's going on down here, I guess. Yeah. What about by the west corner, left, right of water, left of range? West corner? You mean up here? Wait, what? Where? The west corner. So this one. South City, West Cornfield. Well, that's west. So this one. Left of water. What? That water there, because left of that is that way, and right of that is that way. So you're talking about this. I'd say guess go to nothing. Let Smurf have his glory. That little building with stairs. Right of water, left of range. So this building here, is this the one you're talking about? We could go there. Oh, we're doing some OSRS Geoguessr. We are Foxbeep. Welcome. North of Flower Mill. Okay, I'm just going to put it there then. I think we might have to concede to Smurf on this one. This has been very good though. I've had a lot of fun. So even if we are wrong, this is it. This is the shit that we enjoy. So let's have a see if either Kos is right or Smurf has beaten us. Hey, Foxbeep, welcome over to Twitch. Right, here we go. Oh, that's actually like, that's good because that's. Yeah, it's the right shape. Like that bit there is something that I think we missed. It was inviolable though, so nice one. Well done, Smurf. Hannibal, you tricked me into watching your stream. Did you get the Booktooth Bastard or not? Not quite yet, but like I said, it could be any moment. Smurf was lolling the whole time. I think Smurf was so excited. He was so excited to finally beat us. And every time we were guessing in the wrong location, he was like, yes! Right, number 3. Oh, that's a creepy looking cave. I think I would choose to let you get the beaver today. Thank you, Foxbeep. It's very kind of you. We will be getting back to our regularly scheduled woodcutting content very shortly. But we need to try and beat Smurf at Geoguessr. Geoguessr. Yammer. I don't know on this one actually, because where am I going up here? Because Yammer's here, and you have to go down a rope, so I don't think that's Yammer. To be fair, I've not seen that cave before, ever. Looks like the cave next to Elflands where you go to Underground Pass. Oh, you mean here? Because that, I don't think that's right, because it doesn't have coal rocks there. Other side. Oh, here. Yeah, there's no coal rocks there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never seen that cave before, ever. Is that like a new cave? Like here? Somewhere on Fossil Island, okay. Fossil Island. Okay, don't be mad. I'm guessing Stonecutter Outpost again. There's a cave there. Alright then, give me 1 second. Let's have a look here. Don't think it's there. Stonecutter Outpost. Oh, you mean like here? That cave isn't real, bro, I swear. I've never seen that cave before either. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and here there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that might be, yeah. Send it. We can send it if you think that's the right place. Iron ore spotted in pick. Oh, here. Yeah, I mean, that could be that one. Yeah. I think we can send this one. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I guess it's there. Is it there? So it's facing outwards, so left would be those two. Are we sure? I'm going to need to see a screenshot here, Smurf. I need to see screenshot evidence. Because that's got two, one above each other. But here, they're not above each other. So you've got two here and two there. So two here, two there. Smurf, we need clarification on this one, I'm afraid. While Smurf sends me clarification on the last one, because we need it. It needs to be a fair game. We'll go for number 4. This looks like Ardoin to me. What do we think? I'm on my phone, so I can't check at the moment. Smurf. There's that Ardy. We can have a quick nip over there. Because I can see plants up here. So this could be like up here in this house, because there's plants here, isn't there? Right across from church. What, here? Plants on the top right are sus. They are pretty sus. It does look like Ardy, but whereabouts in Ardy is this? There's a road between the house and plants. Could be a path. It also could be or unless it's here somewhere. Plague City quest start. You mean this one up here? That was my initial feeling, but there has been a good point raised that there does seem to be some sort of path here. And I think if we are all correct, yeah, there is no path on the map there. That's not to say that there isn't one. Or is it elsewhere? As always, very helpful. Well, there's a bit of brown here, so you would assume, unless it's like this, but I can't see a fence, so maybe not that. But that's the only bit of brown there. I mean, unless it's not Ardy at all, like Swam was saying. What other houses have white? I can't think of anywhere else other than Ardy. Brimhaven. Or Catherby. I don't think it's Brimhaven because there's no... it could be Brimhaven, maybe. I can't see anywhere where there would be plants like that. Catherby's not a bad shout, but where in Catherby would it be? Where though? Because we've got some plants going on here, and they're not these ones. So I don't know. I'm not feeling Catherby, but I'm happy to be proved wrong. The archery shop. It could be, but where's this then? What's happening here? My partner thinks Yanil. Oops. Yanil. Does Yanil have... She supports West Ham, so I don't know. And I can't really see anywhere here either where it would fit. Oh, unless... Chop cheat, idiot! Thank you, Cass. I mean, what's this in the centre underneath the Yanil? Unless it's that under there, and we're stood up here in the corner of the pub. Because it might actually, just think about it. You got the ladder in the top right of this image with a path and a bit of dark here. You've got a ladder in the top right of the pub with the path and then the brown. That's not a bad shout, actually. That is not a bad shout. Yeah, the minimap does match pretty well. Some plants in the top right corner. Yeah, so we're thinking that maybe just below the Yanil letters, it could be there. Because if I look on my map, it does have like a brown bit with some... Yeah? I think this is not a bad shout. I'm happy to go for somewhere, somewhere there-ish. Yeah, everyone seems happy. All right, let's go for it. So, or your partner might be absolutely smashing it. Oh, absolutely smashed it. Well done. Yanil, top guess. Top guess. Right, we're on to the last one. Oh, that's... oh, that's sneaky. Where would this be? Valley north of Party Room. Could be right. So it comes in and then goes down. So could be like here, for example. Trees in background. Darkmere. I remember when Party Room was in Camelot. Well, I'm next to Camelot, so I can see that it's probably not Camelot, unless I am wildly wrong. I mean, what are they? What do those trees look like to you? Do they look like willow trees, or do they look like magic trees? I think they're normal trees. I don't think there's any normal trees that are that round, are there? Hello, Mal. Lovely to see you. Grinds are going very well, thank you. They look like oaks, but I think they're just round normals. I can't really see any round normals near me. 2 normals and 1 oak. But if it's 2 normals and 1 oak, then I don't think here quite works. Alright, I've done enough procrastinating. Time to be productive. Have a good rest of your stream, mate. Good luck. Thank you, Blue. Hope you have a good one, mate. I mean, I'm happy enough to put it like here, for example. I mean, you could even say that it's like here, for example. Because it goes down, across, and then straight. So that's down, across, straight. And it could be all of these trees down here that you're seeing. Well, maybe I was a bit mean with this one. You think? It's given south of the mining guild. Yeah, I think you might be right. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is, I guess it won't be Castle Wars, will it? Nah, it's probably not Castle Wars. I am relatively comfortable with this guess here. If everyone else seems confident. Could be agility period that's made of blocks. Hello, Brett. Lovely to see you. Agility pyramid. Right, got you. Send it. Yeah, we can send it. I've made an educated guess based on everyone else's better guesses. Let's just go for it. Oh, smashed it. Very good. Very, very good. Well done. I would say, personally, 740, spot on. Happy for that to be going down as a not an L, because we did get relatively close, but we'll chalk that up as a loss for us and a win for Smurf. The 9951, I still need to see some screenshots on that, because I feel like Smurf got that in the wrong place personally. We're gonna have to see that. We need a VAR decision, I'm afraid. But yeah, well done everybody. That was very fun. And for some reason my thing keeps disappearing. Oh, sandbox chunk roll from Airplane. We could do a sandbox chunk roll, although we will confuse a lot of people when they see the title and see the chunk roll, but I think that would be kind of funny. So hold on, let me read this from Mao. Stop Killing Games initiative. I don't think I know enough about it to comment on it. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to comment on what I think about it. But generally, I am unbothered because yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can comment now, to be honest with you. I would only be saying things without actually knowing anything about it. But what we can do instead is what am I doing here? Sandbox chunk roll. That's what we can do, as requested by Airplane. I think I heard Pirate Software, the guy who worked at Blizzard, was being a jabroni about it. I've not really seen anything about it at all. Like, I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it means. And if I made any comment on it, it would come from a place of complete ignorance. So I don't particularly want to be ignorant. So I'll have a look at it, and then if I have anything I think I need to say, then I obviously will say it. But for those people who have not seen me do a sandbox chunk roll yet, let me give you a brief explanation. We do the sandbox chunk rolls as a bit of fun, just because I never get to roll chunks, obviously. So doing it in some way is obviously very fun. So we started the sandbox chunk rolls a couple of months ago. So every stream that somebody redeems do a sandbox chunk roll, I will roll one chunk on this sandbox mode. We rolled Sinclair Mansion first, which is my ideal chunk, to be honest. We then rolled Sorcerer's Tower, which was a 99 fire making grind. We then rolled the Ranging Guild straight away, so that was straight into a 99 ranged grind. We then rolled Fremenic Forest, Fremenic Slayer Cave, and the Relica Entrance, which were all useless because I didn't have this chunk here unlocked, so I couldn't actually get to these chunks. It was all like corner content stuff. We then rolled Ardy Farm, which was a It opened Puro. It also meant that we had to get Tangleroot because we had a master farmer in that chunk, which essentially meant we would have got 99 farming and then some. We'd had to do crazy Puro grinds like, 85 fletching or 95 fletching or whatever it is, which is just big time crazy. And Supreme, I have to get all the drops from all the imps, so all the implins. So that was a mental chunk. We then rolled Camelot Castle. Because we did farm in here, we did not need to do farm in here, so that was a free chunk. We then got Fishing Guild, which was Heron and 99 fishing. Very good, very fun. We then got the River Doyne, which was a nothing chunk. We then got Backstory and Falls, which was also a nothing chunk, but put us right next to Barbarian Assault, which is a death chunk. There's only 3 death chunks in the whole of RuneScape for me, and Barbarian Assault is one of them. And then after that, we got Relica Bridge, which meant that we opened up all these 3 chunks here, which means we're now allowed to roll all of these. I think we can get to Mountain Camp, and I think we can walk into Death Plateau from here. So I've said that they are rollable, but I could be proven wrong. Doyne is a funny word. Doyne is a funny word. So that's all the ones we rolled. In terms of the ones that we could roll, is 1 Magruber's Wood, which should be a nothing chunk. 2 on the way to the lighthouse, again a nothing chunk. 3 is Relica, excited for that. That opens up some of the islands, or rolling chunks that will open up more of the islands. 4 is Keldagrim. Actually, no, I don't think it is. I think we can't get into the entrance yet, but it puts us very close to Keldagrim. 5 is the Mountain Camp. Not really much there, I don't think. 6 is Death Plateau. Again, not really much there for us to do. 7 is Corner Content. 8 is White Wolf Mountain, which I don't think we can actually get access to in this chunk. So I think this becomes a nothing chunk as well. But we might be able to finish the fishing contest quest, maybe. Number 9 is Catherby, but we'll have already got Heron over here in the Fishing Guild anyway, so that becomes not much of anything. 10 is Legends Guild, not much of anything. 11 is Ardy Market, there'll be some thieving to do there. 12 is the Chaos Tower thingy, so I don't think there's much to do with that. 13 is Combat Training Camp, again not much. 14 is Into the Tree Gnome Stronghold, so not much, but it might unlock Slayer, maybe. Or I could do something around trying to unlock Slayer. But I think actually the entrance might be here, so maybe I can't. 15 is the Grand Tree. I can start some quests, but not really do much more than that. 16 is my worst nightmare, Barbarian Assault. I will die. And 17 is Coal Trucks, which is a bit of agility, but nothing more than that. So along this kind of pathway that we've got here, I think 14 is the only one that might unlock an agility grind for us, which would be kind of cool, but also kind of annoying because agility is boring. So I don't know, but that's all the stuff we've got so far. Again, this is a sandbox roll, so it doesn't mean anything. I haven't actually moved on from Sears Village, but this just sees where we potentially could go. So in the chat, let me know which chunk you think I'm going to get. If I see the number 16, we're going to ban you instantly. Banned forever. We're not ready. Is the Grand Tree chunk just corner content? Yes. Actually, no, you might not even be able to get in here at all. You might be right, Sean. I'm going to take that one out because I don't think we can actually get that one. Because the only way you can get in there is from here. Or obviously through here. Because the corner stops there. So I think you might be right. Number 6. What's number 6? Death Plateau, fair enough. 12. Okay, that's not much of anything, so that's pretty good. 4. What's number 4? Ooh, on the way to Keldagrim. That's not too bad either. That would be quite fun. Have you started prepping for future chunks already? Absolutely. I've got ready for some stuff. 7. the corner content. Although that is Max Island, but I can't get there, so it doesn't mean anything. 15 from Preston. Thank you, Preston. Very much banned. Okay, are we ready to roll? Shall we pick a chunk? I always like seeing this pick chunk thing. It makes me excited for the future. Here we go. Please not 15. Please not 15. Please not 15. Please not. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So this unlocks the lighthouse. And I think what it actually inadvertently does is it might give us a new way to get to Barbarian Assault very soon. No! So, I've got a agility task. Access the Fremenic Slayer dungeon chasm jump shortcut. I've got a diary task, and I've got giant squirrel, a mark of grace. Oh, so this does unlock. Is that an agility grind there? Is that what that's unlocked for me, do you reckon? Yeah. Wow, we've just unlocked agility, which means we've just unlocked giant squirrel as well. Yeah, that would, I'd have to grind to Sears for 60, and then I'd have to do the Sears laps. And I'd have to do that to Squirrel. Another 60 mil XP. Hey, but to be fair, by the time we've done all of these grinds, like, 99 fire making, 99 range, basically 99 farming, 99 fishing, I've got heron, tangle root. By the time we've done all that, coming back to Sears Village, we'll have been gone for a while. Like, we probably would have been gone for a couple of years at this point. So that's quite nice, actually. That takes it into one big circle. So let me put lighthouse route, lighthouse path. I don't know, something like that. Very good. That's not bad. I mean, if I was looking at this map is quite scary to me, but actually we've probably had a lot of fun in this map, so very good. Hopefully that was fun. Am I still splashing? I am still splashing. Very good. 3 more years. 3 more years. 3 more years. To be fair, subject to life, I think I could probably do this for 3 more years. I hope it gets the beaver soon. I missed the videos. Thank you, Matt. It's very kind of you. I'm basically, I'm ready. I'm totally ready. I've got episode 20 basically fully edited. I've got the long video fully edited pretty much. It's just the beaver and the chunk roll left. That's it. I'm going to be starting my next one-off video, which might slide in between the tier list and episode 20, depending on how long it takes to get to episode 20. Because when did I post the tier list? That was posted where's that gone? So I posted that on the 26th of June. So if I can get something out by the 26th of July, it's about a month. So maybe I could try and go back to monthly videos in some sort of way. They might have to be one-offs, but if I can make some interesting one-offs, then why not, I guess. Can we do some gambling? I feel lucky. We can do some gambling. Well, no, we are doing gambling. There's already a... what's the name going? There's already a prediction going. Finishes at 9:30, so very shortly we can do some more gambling. Oh, yeah, Reeve. I said the next person to subscribe would be able to choose the next outfit. So, Reeve, would you like to choose the next Seer Supreme outfit? Maybe you'll have some American luck with the 4th of July around the corner. That's true. That's true. I'm not American, but I could probably try and channel some American. Right, so what you get to choose, Reeve, is you get to choose the outfit, and you get to choose whether I use a steel axe or a steel felling axe. Let me just fill this in then. So I don't mind in terms of outfit, if it's a mix and match or a full set, and I don't mind whether it's the normal steel axe or the felling steel axe. So, a Lunatar naked. Thanks for the sub, Lunatar.
Subscribed for 4 months.
Naked. So Reeve, you can pick naked if you want. I mean, I can't take my base clothes off, but you know. These are all the outfits I've got. We've got zombie. We've got beekeeper. We've got mime. We've got camo. We've got lederhosen. Or we can do a mix and match. He even said it in my voice and accent. Very good. Naked. Lunatar didn't mean in game. I mean, I've already taken one item of clothing off. That should be enough. Make him naked Jakey. He still wouldn't be naked Jakey. He would still have clothes on. But naked with just the mime face mask. Alright then. So take those off. Am I allowed to leave my my boots and my gloves on? Just because the gloves give me more nest chance, and the boots give me a bit of a woodcutting boost. Can I get naked and keep my shoes and socks on? Right, the other choice, Reeve, is do I use a steel axe or do I use a steel felling axe? Realistically, they're not different at all. It's just the sounds. The felling axe has less chops. So when we play Elden Ring Night Rain together, you either hear lots of chopping or you hear a little bit of chopping. Felling axe? Alright then. So everybody, welcome to the new Seer Supreme look. Oh, that is the... You just see his little bald head on the top. Lovely. Going for beaver before you can roll. New watcher here. Hello, Jamunasun. Jamunasun. I think I got that right. Yes, we've only got one task left, and it is get the beaver. Once we have the beaver, we are allowed to leave. Finally, after 1 year and I think it's 7 months at this point. Is that gone? Oh, gourmet implane, you rimmer. It's just left. Oh, no, it's coming back. Cutie. Nah, that's gone. Oh, mama, get me some ice water. But watch this though, right? Look at that. That is frightening. Hey, Mao, thank you for the follow. Well, I'll have to watch the whole series, mate. Also, great pronunciation. Thank you kindly. I do try my best. Yes, the series, absolutely. Go give it a watch. It's been quite a journey. The early videos are a bit, my voice could be better. But the later videos, you can really see where that I've put some effort in. So absolutely, would love you have you join. Come get your gourmet imp. Where's my gourmet imp? Where is it? Wait. Oh, it's here. Wait, you are an absolute legend. Oh, you're trying to still catch it. Hold on. Oh, I don't need a bass, but appreciate you wait. That was very kind of you. If that was a grubby key, that would have been, that'd have been wild. Because that is the only thing that I've got left on the gourmet implin drop table is the grubby key. I haven't found anywhere on the wiki that says you can't get grubby keys, for any reason from gourmet implants. It's 1 in 500, so I'm definitely way under drop rate, but I just have this weird feeling that there's like a secret requirement. Or you confirm you can get them. Okay, that is good news. Thank you, Turtle. Hello, Sean. Where beaver indeed. I have 5 in my 1,714 gourmet implant catches. Jeez. That's actually spoon, technically. Also, for those people that care about my 100% in video game journey, I have got 4 more trophies to get on Elden Ring Night Rain. I need to kill the Night Lord with all the characters, and I've done 2 out of 7? 8? 2 out of 8. And then I need to do the Sentient Pest raid and the Equilibrious Beast raid, which are very random. Me and Born finished the story on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. So we have got about 13 more trophies left to get, but some of it's a bit grindy. So I need to talk to Born about that, actually, because if she doesn't want to do the grindy chaos level stuff, then I'll do that on my own. I also finished the story on Dying Light, and I have 57 of 69 trophies. Very annoying game, actually, because one of the DLC packs I can't even do, so I'm never going to be able to 100% it until they allow me to actually play the DLC. Stupid. And Bug Snacks, I haven't really played much of that yet, because I've been doing Dying Light. Like, Dying Light's a good game, but the co-op achievements and the DLC that I can't do is just a bit annoying. Was Dark Lure and Imps for Toms had the right spellbook? Spot on, wait. You are goated, as your name implies. Going for my pacifist achievement on Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. Love this game. Very good. Did you know Chaos Fanatic drops Sinister Keys? I did not know that. Snugbacks. Bug Snacks is a fun like cutesy game. Is it the Bozak DLC or the following? It is the Bozak DLC. When I try and download it, it says that I need the Season Pass. And the Season Pass is not available anymore. so I can't play it. But apparently it says that if you buy the version that I've bought, the Bozak DLC is already included anyway, so you just need to go to the poster and you should be able to start the DLC. And the poster appears as if I have the DLC, but I can't click on it at all, so bit annoying. Ah, yeah, another few multiplayer achievements. Yeah, it's annoying because I need to find 3 other players to finish 5 co-op missions with, and I can make that shorter by, you know, completing up to the end of 5 and then turning all 5 in, but I need to find 3 other people who play Dying Light still on PlayStation. I'm glad it took me 301 KC to finish Chaos Fanatic. A lot of PKers, they don't TB for some reason, so I go to KBD. Fair play. It's a nice, easy way out. Oh, you can kind of see him through the gaps as well. Creepy. The serial killer is trying to cut through the bushes to get to you. Chopping him. It's so funny. This is going to be the outfit we get the beaver. Looking like a serial killer. Also, rank 80 in the world for hardcore iron people, woodcutting, has got 61,451,000. I mean, your name. True, but in the game, that isn't my name. It's Seer Supreme. So, unless you know who I am and what my name is, you would not put that together. You would just think creepy serial killer. Creepy serial killer wandering around Seer's village. Did you see bot spam report you now if you PK them? Well, you know, people that bot are sick and twisted, so makes a lot of sense. To be fair, this splashing business is very good for streaming because that is just going and I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm now officially halfway to 75 magic as well. When I get to 75, obviously I can wield Trident of the Seas. And I can start Dragon Slayer 2 once I've got mining and smithing up, which is... Oh, I don't want to. But once I get 75 magic, I might switch to star mining for AFK while we stream. Temperature has not changed at all. It's still 29 degrees. And I've got the fan on and everything and it's still 29 degrees. What's the toughest grind in a nearby chunk, like on one of the next ones you could roll? If you mean the directly adjacent chunks, I guess 99 fire making's the biggest grind. Because that's a 50 farming grind and we're like 43 now. That's a 52 cooking, but cooking's quick. That's just kill a guard dog, easy peasy. And that's 99. 99 fire making. Today was pretty bad, to be fair. Why was it bad, Turtle? What's been going on? Got to go. Huey squad with clan. Catch you later. Love you, bye. No worries, Sean. Have a good time at Huey. Hope you get all of the drops. My PC also pumps out like 45 seat. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? It's really, really rough. It's fine outside. Inside sucks. Yeah, outside now it's probably pretty good, pretty chilly. But in this house, it is rubbish. Hello, Carl. Now, right now, right now. There's always next time, Carl. There's always next time. Ow, I've messed up my nails again. Oh, did you try the ice pack thing I said last stream? Oh, no, I forgot to go and get ice. I completely forgot. You got the beaver now, don't you? We haven't got the beaver yet, Zulopap. I wish more than anything in the entire world that I could just tell you all right now that I have the beaver. But it just doesn't, it won't happen. Jagex have got some sort of vendetta against me personally. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what I've done wrong. I must have upset somebody at some point. No, now or never. I can't be never, surely. I can't be doing that. Someone PK'd over 1 bill from RevBots and got all his PK accounts permabanned. That's pretty rough. Hurry up, I want more content for fuck's sake. Well, you won't have to wait much longer for content, but it might not be necessarily RuneScape. It will be RuneScape related, RuneScape adjacent. Dang, that means I won and I didn't want to. I voted no to try to trick it. Oh, okay. End the prediction. Gotcha. Right, we're ending the prediction. Unfortunately, it's no to Mordor with you. Just get out. And we might as well do one more prediction for the stream. Ooh, Zulopap. VIP status. Well bloody done. Well bloody done. Hold on, let me start this prediction because I'm already in the window. The prediction is up for people that want to guess whether we're going to get the beaver in the next hour. And for Zulopap, we are going to be putting you into VIP tier. You are the 20th VIP. And I'm now allowed 50, so that's pretty cool. So, next time you send a message, Zulopap, oh, look at that. Look at that. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful. Beaver on 60.9 million. All right, then. You gotcha. What's the account that is splashing? The account is my main account. So, just a little bit of explanation of the main account. This account is something that I created a long time ago and didn't really play. And I wasn't really bothered about it, to be honest. But the one thing that I wanted to do on the main account was see how far I could go just doing quests. So this account is it's level 92 combat. It's got pretty average stats overall, but it has 162 out of 170 quests completed. So that's the idea behind this account. I'm just going to complete all the quests, and then once I've done all the quests, that's when I'll start bossing. So my next quest on the list is Dragon Slayer 2. And you can't really see because I'm splashing, but I need 70 smithing, 68 mining, and 75 prayer to do Dragon Slayer 2. So because I'm streaming and I want this to be AFK, we are splashing this rat. We can see that beautiful diamond Zulopap, lovely. Trash tier like my main, lol. Yeah, I love a good trash main. Evening Cannibal, hope you're well. Just on a grind on cave horrors for the Black Mass. 329 killed, 1 mask, 1 longbone, and 1 curved bone. RNG gods definitely in your favour, Mr. Longpod. Very well done. Is this another one? Oh no, it's fine. That was the other one that I was looking at before. Nice woodcutting level. Do you have pet on it? I don't. I don't have any pets on the... Oh, look at that. I broke it again. I don't have any pets on this one, I don't think. Let me have a look. All pets. Yeah, no pets on the main. Let's try and fix this problem then. There we go. Wow, pretty bad misclick. If you get this beaver, you're going to carry it around in the next chunk. Yes, I will carry it around until I do something that might end in my death. In which case I will then put the beaver away, because the last thing I want to do is lose it. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to hit 61 million this stream. And we might actually find that I'll be 61 million before next stream. So, sorry about that. You're going to miss the 61 million. I'm really hungry again. I'm getting really hungry at the minute. Biggest question, what will the beaver's name be? That is the big question, but that question is reserved for the person that guesses what XP I get the beaver, or the closest guess. Hungry? I am real hungry. You've almost got to my farming XP. What's your farming XP? Because my farming is currently 53,901 XP from just lamps. Oh, there's maybe a bit of forestry in there as well. 61.1 million farming XP. That is a lot of farming XP. I'm going to have to beat your farming XP then. I'm going to have to get my woodcutting gains going. Faster, faster, faster. I have a feeling at some point I'm going to be getting upwards of 50 mil farming XP, and it's going to kill me. It's going to kill me inside. Should the beehive event be in your grind for the redecorate POH? I've already done that. I've already redecorated my POH. Anyone that farms that much has issues. I cannot stand it. It's mostly going for pet. Took me 58 mil. Wow. I hope it doesn't take me 58 mil. I forget if it's like 50 con. Oh, right. You mean all of them? So no. The secondary XP from forestry events doesn't count towards any grinds. So what I said was, as I was going through those beehive events, if I got a level that allowed me to unlock a POH redecoration, I would do it as I got there. I wish I could be reliable enough to do proper farm runs. I am impressed. I am also impressed, to be fair. I heard you were hungry. Thank you, Zulopap. It's very kind of you. I wish I could pick those sharks up, but I cannot. Oi, Cass, what are you doing? Talk to that freaky forester. Get that free lamp. What are you doing? You know, if you've maintained your will for this grind, I'm sure the meme grind will be nothing to you. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it would. It'd make things a little bit easier, but I don't know. Farming it's time gated, which in my mind I can't figure out whether it's better or worse than RNG related. I think it's probably worse, because even though like. Hey, Alchemist boy! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I guess it's both, right? Going for Tangle Root is both RNG and time gated, technically. I stopped farm running when I did like 10 mil XP, no pet. Fair enough. Yeah, but I hate having to grab everything out and leave what I'm doing. That is true. It is a bit of a pain. Pet within the hour. Alright then, Chin. You are on. I'm ready for it. In RS3, it is no issue because of the equipment slot things. Oh yeah, I guess that, yeah, that is true. Just do what I did and get it twice before level 80 easy. If only I could go back in time and do that, I would. I bring encouragement with my shiny shield. Is that your nice dragon shield? Look at that. Beautiful. What a lovely shiny shield. Just be like that player that got a beaver with their first chop on a tree. I wish that would have been so good. Just imagine that. My first video, I explain all the stuff that I need to get, including the pets, and everyone's like, whoa, he's going to have to get skill in pets, crazy. It's going to take forever. And then I walk into the chunk, chop a tree, bam. Bam! What should I wear to encourage you the most? Don't know. If you've got any third age, that would be pretty good. Something super rare so that it coaxes the beaver out of its hiding hole. Oh, this heat is making me really tired. Although, we have dropped by 1 degree. We are now 28 degrees. Nice. One KC Virtus row bottoms. Wow. That's what we're talking about. That's what we want to see. If you do a dance, spin and chop the northern tree, you'll find a surprise. All right, then. We could do that. So if we do a little, we do dance instead of jig. There's a little dance. Look at that, beautiful. And then we'll do a spin, and then we chop the northern tree. Nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Nope. It was 31.5 in my living room a couple of hours back. I died. Well, it looks like you revived just in time. $30.3. That is so hot. Ridiculous. A log. Must have been the misclick, you're right. Hannibal streams revive me. That's what I like to hear. Oh no! I'm flagging. The heat is making me very tired. You know what we could do? Might not be a bad chat, actually. Hold on. White Magnum. And I don't really care that it's 10 PM. Did we jingle already? We did not jingle yet. Nope. Had a 2-hour tattoo session in a nicely cool basement today. Walked outside and got blasted with 36 degrees Dutch heat to the dome. What tattoo did you get, John? I'm just chilling on my ice pack. Yeah, I should have thought about the ice pack thing. Play some jingle. Alright then. Not the almond one. What heresy is this? White chocolate is the best. Second to that is the double raspberry. How many god eggs you got? Not sure. Quite a few, I think. Not 2,500 though. Have you ever had a golden gay time ice cream? What is a golden gay time ice cream? Not a trap. Let's have a look. Golden gay time ice cream. Oh. 4 delicious chances to have a gay time. Fair play. What's it got on it? Is that like... Oh, is it a crumble? Ooh. That does sound good. Big old blackwork rose and stem over the inside of my elbow, filling up an awkward spot on my patchwork sleeve. Very nice. Caramel with like a cookie crumble or sort of thing. Oh, that does sound good. But white chocolate is my favourite. Right. Shall we play some Jingle? I haven't played Jingle in a while, actually. For those of you who haven't played Jingle before, it's going to play a song from RuneScape. We've got to guess where on the map that song unlocks. Or where that song plays. So, starting with song numero uno. Okay. Was that Softening? Between Uza and Nada. So like here. That sounds like Ape Atoll. Did not go on my assumptions. Hey, Vandio, nice to see you. Where is this song in RuneScape, Vandio? We need help. Oh, you think here? Not Ape Atoll. I know, it's very desert. One of the pyramids. Which one? Ape Atoll is flute salad. I'm not sure actually. I mean, it is a 4-minute song, so it could be the DT2, like Wait is saying. I just feel like I've heard this a lot, and I haven't been to Ancient Vault that much. Unless it's like Necropolis area. Polivnich. Could be. It's got to be Tutorial Island. Well, why don't we? Here's an idea. if I go here, that is in between Tom's guess, Wait's guess, and Turtle's guess. So that kind of captures what everyone thinks together. I think that's a fair guess. Is everyone happy with that? Frodo it. All right then. Let's Frodo it. Oh, Tom, sorry. We didn't listen to Tom. Tom was correct. Well done, Tom. Close, though. The thumbnail right now is with your mouth wide open eating the ice cream. Fair enough. Right, number 2. Uh-oh. Almost lost that then. Good night, Tom. See you on Thursday. See you Thursday, Tom. I was thinking somewhere near Port Sarim. The Shire. I wish it was the Shire. Falador? What, inside Falador? What do you mean, like there? Or here? Area between Valley and Barbarian Village. We've had a few people guess north of Valley, so I'm quite happy to chuck it there and see what happens. Although I've just got a weird feeling it's Port Sarim, but I don't remember what Port Sarim sounds like. Should we just go there then? I'm quite happy just to chuck it there, see what happens. Smurf is getting good with these songs. It's, oh right, C72, yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I'm happy to go there. Well, it's either that one or it's the South Valley Farm. But yeah, let's just go for this. We can't be too far if it is South Valley Farm. For Frodo? For Frodo! Here we go. Oh, not miles away. Not miles away at all. Very close. Crafting guild. Yeah, I don't really spend much time at the crafting guild, so not bad though. Not bad at all. Went far away. Right, song number 3. Outside the farming guild, I would second that. Outside the woodcutting guild. Hello, Plague. I'll die on this hill. Well, we've got 2 guesses then. We've got it's either outside of the woodcutting guild. Whoops. Or it's outside the farming guild. Spent quite some time there, but this song does not sound familiar. Left side of the woodcutting guild. I mean, here. See, I have got a tendency right now to lean towards Or's partner, because Or's partner has been spot on every time she's guessed something. However, Plague is very, very confident right now. Like, overly confident, you could say. Pretty sure it's the farming guild. Assiduous house portal. A little bit further down. Karen Woodland. Partner is not confident. Okay. I bet my right nut. Shake on it. Shake on it. All right. Well, we've got Plague's right nut on the line, so shall we Frodo it? We can Frodo the Karen Woodland. To be fair, I spent a lot of time in Karen Woodland on my Zarebound account, and I don't remember this song at all. I remember it. I just don't remember where it is. Send it? All right then. Let's send it. Here we go. Oh, well done, Plague. Walk in the woods. Actually, we could have picked anywhere around the woodcutting guild and it still would have been right, so very good. Big old 1,000 in there. Right, song number 4. That's got to be a Varlamore. Varlamore. That's got to be a Varlamore because I've not heard this one before. Kingstown. I think it's here. Oh no, it's sounding more familiar now actually. Either Elflands or near Gnomelands. Gute Nacht if it sounds familiar. I mean, if you're sure it's not Zaya, we could. What if it's like there? Not there? If it's there? Yeah, I mean, it is sounding very elf-like. I would say somewhere around here sounds very... Okay, hear me out. Hazelmere's house. Could be. Yeah, it could be. What are we thinking then? We've got two options here. We can either go Hazelmere's house, or we can go Isafdar. No, remember we done Hazelmere's house and it had waves on it. I don't remember. This is 100% just based on vibes. Okay. I think we should go there personally. I think we can't. Surely we can't be too far off. It does sound very elf-like. Shall we Frodo Isafdar? For Frodo! I'm saying Entrana. It's not Entrana. We know what Entrana sounds like. Right, I'm Frodoing it. I'm taking the lead. I'm taking the initiative. We're Frodoing it in Isfadar, and if we're wrong, it's all on this guy. Here we go. Ooh, so close. So close. It's a pretty good guess, though. It's a pretty good guess. I'll take that. Right, final song. If we get a good score on this, we will be pretty close to our all-time record. Lock it in. What a top quality song. Very good. Did you know? Sorry, I'm knocking my camera. Did you know that the pirate metal band Ailstorm, I don't know if you've heard of Ailstorm, covered that song on one of their latest EPs? Very, very good. Very, very, very good. I guess we're locking it in then. Locking it in. Are you ready? Just imagine if this is wrong. Here we go. Hey, Sea Shanty 2. What a song. Gonna see them at Louder Than Life. Very exciting. I love a good Hailstorm live show. Let's have a look. So our maximum score we've got is 4,500. I don't think we're going to quite have that, but it should be fairly close. Ooh, 4,280. That is not bad at all, everyone. That is a good round of jingle. Well played. Right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled content. Oh, I'm not splashing anymore. Whoops. Very good. You heard of Largerstein, also a pirate metal band from Australia. I've not heard of Largerstein, but I would definitely give them a listen. What I've been listening to a lot recently, which... Oh, Lager. I think there's no R in Lager. The first R. Lagerstein. Very good. Hello, Motty. Lovely to see you. What I've been listening to a lot recently, which I just can't get out of my brain, is Throne. Throne is just disgusting. It's just filth. Utter filth. The song, The Second Throne, Alchemist Boy, THROWN. I listened to On the Verge by Throne probably a couple of times a day because it is just filthy. And I would play it right now, but we're streaming on YouTube, so we're not allowed, unfortunately. Bum, bum, bum. That's a lot of oak logs. That is a lot of oak logs. Why do you think we've got so many expected beavers going on down here? Like, the thing about Throne is the songs are very simple, the songs are very short, but they pack a punch, and a lot of that is to do with the guitar. Like, it's just really punchy. And funny enough, it makes me want to punch things, so it does its job very, very well. Do you even have a use for all the logs at this point? Not right now, but in the future, yes. Those logs will get me 99 fire making and 99 fletching. And if I can get to a sawmill before I unlock bagged plants, it will also get me 99 construction with, you know, like 90 mils worth of GP. So, and I'll need to use some of them for the forestry uniques that I've got left to get. I think that's about it. No, I mean, do you already have all the logs you'll ever need, or do you still need some more for something? No, I don't think I need any more logs of the ones I have, the trees that I have. But I will need more logs eventually, like magic trees, for example. But I think in this chunk, I've got all the logs I could ever need now. I'm catching up on oaks on my RS3 chunk, lol. About 200k done so far, not bad at all. I'll help you with your pheasant. Oh, that's creepy. I should be hitting 99 woodcutting tomorrow. That's exciting, Bandier. Where are you going to do that? You could always come to Sears Village. Alright, let's put that in farming. Look at that, almost 44. Hello, huge chunks. Yeah, I knew you were huge chunks. I've seen the name around before. Obviously, I know who Huge Chunks is. But I've seen Vandio around before now. So you're getting 99 on the chunk account? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, sir. Exciting. We're looking out for that in the clan chat then. Alright, just listen to Throne. That's good shit. Did you listen to On the Verge? Because so good. So good. Yeah, that's their top song. It rightly so. When it goes back into the funk and then it drops straight into the breakdown. 10 out of 10. Butter me up and toast me over a fire. Then I'll need a few more mil XP for 95 fletch. I mean, fletch is pretty rough. Like, even though you're going to get 99 fire making, generally you're nowhere near 99 fletching at that point, which is really annoying. I've been on a periphery kick, so that slots in nicely. I do like periphery. Hold on. I can tell you exactly what my favourite periphery song is. Actually, I think it's Reptile. I know it's like 17 minutes long, but I think Reptile is probably my favourite periphery song. Or I like Garden in the Bones as well. That is a good one. And Marigold is alright. I think Marigold's their top song, but yeah, I think I prefer Reptile and Garden in the Bones. Reptile is amazing. It is. It's a very long song, but it's quality. I've been adding songs to my playlist. So here you go. Here is the last 10 songs that I added to my... So I've got a playlist, and the only requirements for the playlist are that the song either makes me tingle, you know, I get like, oh yes, you know, I get one of them, or it makes me want to throw fists around. They're the two requirements for the playlist. You either give me tingles or you make me want to throw down. And the last 10 songs that I added to that playlist are as follows. Number 1, Look to Windward by Sleep Token. Tingles all day long. Wicked song. Aberrant Waltz by Disembodied Tyrant. That's some throw fists. The Search by NF. Tingles. Freebird by Lynyrd Skynyrd. Tingles. To the Flowers While She Sleeps. Tingles. On the Verge, Throne. We got some seriously thrown some fists at that one. Antpile 2 by Kubla Khan TX. Fists. Empty Handed featuring Dylan Marlowe by Bill Murray. Tingles. And Better Hell Thick Boy by Bill Murray. Tingles. They're my last 10. Oh, and while I remember, when you listen to Lagerstein's songs, albums in order as well, they follow a loose story. Okay, fair play, fair play. Icarus Lives was the last Periphery song I had on my playlist, lol. I don't think I've listened to that one, so I might have to. Bill Murray is... It's a bit of me, that is. Thick boy. Crank that motherfucking hog! I love Bill Murray. Album was out in 2010. Yeah, I'm not like a big Periphery fan, but those kind of 3 songs, Reptile, God and the Bones, Marigold, they're ones that I've heard in the rounds that I've liked. We'll be seeing them at Louder Than Life as well. Oh, that's really upsetting. I really want to see Bill Murray. Because the videos as well, like the music videos he makes are just quality. Him on a ride-on lawnmower with his top off. Quality. Or the latest song he released where he's running through the woods in his boxers. Quality. Doing a chunker meetup there. It'll be me, Relica Brad, Shazy Chunks, and Crystal Chunk. It's very exciting. Where's Louder Than Life? Where is that? Louder Than Life. That is... Oh, that's too far away for me, unfortunately. That is stacked, though. That is so stacked. Holy shit. Slayer, Lamb of God, Avenged Sevenfold, Bring Me the Horizon, Knocked Loose, Slaughter to Prevail, Bill Murray, Memphis May Fire, Escape the Fate, Black Dahlia Murder, Sleep Token, Spirit Box, Imminence, North Lane, Motionless in White, Wage War, We Came as Romans, The Plot in You, Lorna Shore, Kubla Khan, Brand of Sacrifice, Left to Suffer. Holy moly, that is so stacked. Trivium, Machine Head, August Burns Red, Disembodied Tyrant are there. Damn, I love Disembodied Tyrant. They got 4 Years Strong, Gideon, Dragon Force, Ailstorm. Queensryche. They're well old. Atreyu are going. Landmarks are going. Whitechapel, Suicide Silence, Throne. Jesus, that is so stacked. My lord. Counterparts, Norma Jean, Mugshot are going. Sometimes I just wish I lived in America. That would be so good. I'd be there all day, every day. That is so, so good. Oh, and Monuments there. I love Monuments as well. Jesus. I've seen Dragon Force live, and I would say they are a good 75%, is what I would say. There's some bits that you can tell that they needed to do that in like 10,000 takes, but generally, good show. What did you say? You put something in... put a song in Discord. Let me have a look. Hold on. I can't play it, obviously, because of YouTube. Yeah, but again, I'm going to say this another 1,000 times probably, but if anybody is not in the Discord and you want to join the Discord, I'll tell you about when I go live. There's a great community in there sharing all sorts of stuff. But if you already are in the Discord, please share music in the music channel, because I'm always down for listening to songs. I'm super excited for the emo stage Thursday. 4 years strong, state champs, neck deep, story so far. Yeah, red jumpsuit apparatus aren't on that stage, are they? But they definitely should be. Or are they? Did I... Hold on, let me have a look. I'm sure I didn't see them on that stage. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, they're on the all-time low stage Friday. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. I like red jumpsuit apparatus. Very good. Oh yeah, Clairvoyant. That is a quality song. Quality song. I also really like Mayday Parade as well. Mayday Parade. Because I obviously grew up. My teenage years were in the late noughties, early 2010s. That was my teenage years. So when all of these bands were like big, that was my teenage years. I was going through my kind of emo sort of phase. So, 30 Seconds to Mars, Mayday Parade, Story So Far, My Chemical Romance, the kind of early Fall Out Boy stuff, and even like the heavier emo, like Asking Alexandria, stuff like that. Treyu was a little bit of a heavier emo in some of the early albums. Good stuff. Paramore. Tell you what, I bloody love music. Music is amazing. I'll stand on business and say the first two Fall Out Boy albums are impeccable pop punk. I would probably agree with you for the most part. Oh! Bless me. Senses fail. I don't think I heard senses fail. Senses fail. Oh, I've probably listened to some of their songs. Don't pick on me, but you know who is extremely good live? Nickelback. I don't mind Nickelback at all. Life is Not a Waiting Room, banger album. Right, you got it. I'll add that to the list. I've got a long list of albums I need to catch up on. So it's going to the back of the list, but I will get to it. You just basically named all of my teenage years in music. Oh yeah, there's probably a lot more that I'm forgetting about as well. I've got a noughties playlist. So I chucked in this noughties playlist all the bands that I was listening to during the noughties. So I've got Atreyu, All That Remains, very good band. Avenged Sevenfold, obviously. Bullet for My Valentine, obviously. Slipknot, obviously. I've also got Enter Shikari. I absolutely love Enter Shikari. Amazing. Parkway Drive, Linkin Park, System of a Down, My Chemical Romance, Arctic Monkeys. I listen to a lot of Arctic Monkeys. Foo Fighters, Seether, Protest the Hero, Coheed and Cambria, Darkest Hour, Black Tide, As I Lay Dying, Killswitch Engage. Oh, tell you what, Killswitch Engage, As Daylight Dies, is probably one of the best metalcore albums ever. Literally ever. Bring back crapcore. Absolutely. Arctic Monkeys were very good. They were very, very good. Scars on Broadway. Yeah, what was the Scars on Broadway song that I liked? I think I liked like one of theirs. Scars on... Can't remember which one it is. Scars. Oh, Chemicals. Thank you, Turtle. That is spot on. That is exactly what I was thinking of. I haven't listened to Scars on Broadway in ages. No worries, Huge. Lovely to see you as always. Hopefully see you next time. I'll look out for that 99 woodcutting. I could literally sit here and talk about video games or music for absolutely hours. The first few albums of Avenged Sevenfold was some of my favourite, where he did more screaming. Yeah, so I think Unholy Confessions is probably... I guess Nightmare was very, very good. But I think Unholy Confessions was probably my favourite Avenged Sevenfold album. And what was the one they did after Unholy Confession? Was it Afterlife, that album? Oh no, it was the self-titled Avenged Sevenfold. Oh yeah, City of Evil. City of Evil was also very good. Beast and the Harlot, Burn It Down, Backcountry, Trashed and Scattered. Good album. I think Hail to the King was pretty pants, personally. Avenged Sevenfold also did a cover of an Iron Maiden song, which was also really good. It's called Flash of the Blade. That song was very, very good. Trash and Scattered brings back so many memories. Yeah, funnily enough, that is on my playlist of things that give me tingles or make me want to punch. So, good song. Been listening to Meshuggah a lot too recently. They're incredible. Yeah, we saw Meshuggah at Download this year. Just insane. Bleed is still just, it blows my mind. That drummer absolutely blows my mind. First time I heard Bleed, it shattered my brain to pieces. Completely agree. The fact that he had to essentially relearn how to play drums just to play that song is just crazy. because literally everything he's doing is offbeat. But because it's all offbeat, it sounds on beat. Unbelievable. Wagaki Band? No, I don't think I've heard of that. I'm just looking at your songs in that you put in the music channel on my Discord. Billy Talent, great band. Billy Talent, Fallen Leaves. My favourite is Red Flag, but Fallen Leaves, very good. I saw Billy Talent a long time ago. It was either Download or Sonosphere, and Cancer Bats had been cancelled at the start of the day because they hadn't got the arena open in time. So Billy Talent let Cancer Bats come on stage and perform Hail Destroyer. It was Download. It was Download because I was on TV for that one. In the Cancer Bats Hail Destroyer circle pit, you see me in the middle in my devil onesie. Very good. You listen to Electric Callboy? I do. I like Electric Callboy a lot. We Got the Moves is definitely my favourite song by far. But look, Every Time We Touch, you get 2 well dones from me for that song. Amazing. Yeah, Every Time We Touch, Hyper, obviously. Pump It is growing on me, but We Got the Moves is definitely my favourite. I saw Electric Callboy live in Nottingham a few years ago. They were very good. I've also seen a lot of bands live as well over my many years of going to see live shows. I have seen Enter Shikari too many times. I'll give you one guess at how many times I've seen Enter Shikari live. If you get the right answer, I'll make you an instant VIP. You only get one guess, though. You only get one guess. It is not 21, unfortunately. It is also not 9. 21 is a lot, though. That is so many times to go see a band. 12. 12's fairly close. 13 fairly close. 17 very close. I have seen Enter Shikari on separate occasions 16 times. And to be quite honest with you, I have not planned to go and see Enter Shikari 16 times. It just so happens that they appear everywhere that I go. So early on, they supported bands that I was going to see. Then I went to see them as the headline act, and then I kept seeing them at things like Download and Sonosphere and all this other stuff. So it's just added up to this point. I've seen them 16 times. I've seen Streetlight Manifesto 23 times. Wow. That's some dedication. How many doable clue steps do you have? None, unfortunately, Jade. I lost all of my doable clue steps in a vicious attack by Jagex a couple of months ago. my timer said 30 minutes, and then both of my clues despawned. And I was like, Jagex, excuse me, what? And they did nothing to help me. They did not respond. Right, the prediction is now actually over. We are over on the prediction. So unfortunately, as always, the answer is no to Mordor with you. What a sad time. Well, that happened to me with 20 odd hard clues. I just don't get it. Like, don't put a timer on it. But I meant how many steps in... Oh, right, how many steps in my chunk? There are 2 steps in my chunk. Technically 3, but one of them is in Camelot Castle, so I can't get to that one. So 2 doable steps. There's one for opening a chest upstairs in this house. And then there's one for something in Fantuti's house, I think. So 100 mil XP for Beaver. I mean, I would take 100 mil over any more than that. But if it can be less than that, that would be pretty cool. That would be a very cool of you, Jagex. Alright, got to drop out. Good luck on Beaver. Thank you, Alchemist Boy. A pleasure having you here as always. When I say as always, I think it's the first time you've been here that I've seen. But welcome, and you're welcome back. Okay, so only easies are possible for you. Yeah, only easies, yeah. I don't have any medium ones. I don't have any hard ones. I think I might have one master step, which obviously I can't do. What is the drop rate of an easy clue from Oaks? Oh, God knows. It's quite high. Do you know Cradle of Filth? I do know Cradle of Filth. I like a bit of Danny Filth. I've been in the metal scene for 20 years, I think. I've been around the block many times. I've seen many bands. Well, could you imagine getting a third age axe out of a master for the beaver grind? If only, if only. I think that going for like the master would take so long, like so long. I don't even know if it's possible because I'd have to open a chest to get the master clue out of it. So that'd be madness. Are they actually a band? I thought it was just an IT crowd joke. They are a band, Cradle of Filth. Madness. Madness. I like madness. Baggy trousers. What would be a #1 item you want from an easy clue? I am testing it. #1 item. Probably a black axe, I think. Because that was the whole intention about going for the easy clues in the first place, was to try and get a black axe to make the grind a little bit faster. I guess it still would make the grind a little bit faster, but you know. I was thinking about the Sparta thing. Madness. Madness. Death as Sparta. Elemental staffs would be amazing for you too. I already have all the elemental staffs because I've got elementals in here. Does a 1 in 45 million chance sound correct for a black axe? If you need a 4-step. Yeah, I mean, you're probably on the right lines. Because the drop rate for easy clues from trees is really low. And then there's a chance... I've got a 2 in 164 chance in getting an easy clue that I can do in my chunk, and then I need 4 of them for a guaranteed casket, and then it's a 1 in 25 chance on top of all of that to get the black axe from the casket. $361k chance for an easy clue from Oaks. Really? Is it that high? Wow. That sounds really high. That's what the wiki says. Is that right? That sounds really high, to be fair. Clue nest easy. Interesting. Yeah, base chance. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't come down too much with my 99 woodcutting. Could you show the nearby chunks and what grinds you're looking out around you? Of course I can, Luke Star. Unfortunately, it will be the last thing I do for this stream because it's almost 11 PM and I'm very tired. But absolutely. Actually, just before we do that, just a quick update. I now have over 4,000 birds' nests. I've been here too long. Loot Star, surrounding chunks. We have Sinclair Mansion, which has a 46 cooking grind to make some sort of fried onions or something. We have MacGruber's Wood, which has a guard dog in it, and that's it. I just need the drop table from the guard dog. We then have Camelot Castle, which has a 50 farming grind, and I've been lamping farming, so I'm now 43 farming just from lamps. And then Sorcerer's Tower, this is 99 fire making. And I think it's like 80 something fletching as well. So they're the chunks that surround me. The only thing I need to leave this chunk is the beaver, which we do not have after almost 61 million woodcutting XP. And I've been doing this for 1 year and 7 months, so that's exciting. Damn, you got some sour brews to make. Yeah, eventually. When's the 24-hour woodcutting stream? Probably never. I don't think I could stay awake for 24 whole hours. Well, you're 638 for Iron Men on woodcutting. Well, funny you should say that, because if I get rid of this for a second, I'm actually rank 81 for hardcore Iron Men. Look at that. Beautiful. But having said all that, I'm going to give you my spiel. And then I'm going to take us off to see our good friend Agile Tom, if you don't mind. Agile Tom is still trying to get Twitch partner. And he needs 75 average viewers. So, assuming number one has 200 mil. Yeah, the top, I think it's the top 20 now have 200 mil for hardcore Iron Man. So, I'm going to leave now. Thank you all so much for spending your time with me. I know how valuable it is, so I really do appreciate you choosing to spend it here with me, chopping these bloody trees. I will be streaming again on Thursday at 7 PM as normal. Hopefully you are able to join, because I'd very much like to see you back here. Thank you to everyone on YouTube. I know we can't interact as much or as well as Twitch, but you are still sticking by me through all this time, and I very much do appreciate that. Hopefully by the time we get to Thursday, I will be, well, I say hopefully like I want to be 3 times dry, but I should be 3 times dry on the beaver by the time we get to Thursday. So that'll be exciting. But thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Twitch. I will now take all of the Twitch people over to see our good friend Agile Tom, currently trying to get out of his next death chunk. So I will see you all on Thursday. I appreciate you greatly. I love you lots. Goodbye.